Alright. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. welcome. Welcome to the third one-shot stream in 3 days. This game's done something to me, man. I don't know. It's done something. It's got me in this like chokehold of like, yeah, I can't stop playing this game, you know. I can't wait like a week or like even like 2 days to play the next part of this game. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep talking to this kid. You know, I gotta save the world. Hopefully, save ? The world. I don't know. In my 6 years doing this, almost close to 7, I've never played a game 3 days in a row ever. First time ever. There's a first time for everything here. So. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome OneShot crew. Welcome. Tonight's probably gonna be the finale, based on what people have been saying. So we'll see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm a little worried, but we will see. Everything will be okay. All right, it'll all be okay. Blastum, Sans. Hello, Professor Pineapple. Let's see who else is here. I think I saw Quetz as well. What's up, Quetz? And Mantis. Hello. With the firsts. Y'all know what's going on, so let's just go ahead and get started. Let me just close a few things here. How's everyone's day? How is everyone's Friday before we actually start? Hopefully it's good. I'm spending my Friday night playing fucking one-shot. I think that's the most important thing in my life right now, honestly. Aside from my own health, but Jesus Christ. It's a good way to spend my Friday night, I feel like. It's a good way. So yeah, I'm glad you all are here to experience whatever the hell is gonna have to happen here. I bet some people are like internally kitty face at the whatever's gonna happen here. Neptune, what's up? How you doing? You finished your homework for the weekend, Pineapple? For the entire weekend? Or like just for the weekend? Mara, what's up? How you doing? Good to see everyone. Until Sunday. Okay, that's good at least. That's good. I got into a habit in college of like doing like a lot of my homework on Fridays, Friday evenings, which means I never fucking went out, but also it meant that my weekend was more free for me to do shit and do stuff on the weekend and on Sunday evening when people were scrambling to get stuff done. But it was a good habit. I think it's good for like my work ethic, I would say. But yeah, I don't got homework anymore. I just have to like work my ass off during the day. People always like wonder whether like, oh, is college better or like is like, you know, working better, right? In terms of like overall enjoyment, but like I guess the main thing there is like free time, right? And I think I'd rather like take work because like work is usually you know, you do the 8 hours and then you're done, you know? I think college is a little more flexible, I suppose, but college was fucking hard for me. It was. I was really busy doing projects and work and stuff like that. So yeah, I think the work life's better for me. I like it. Neptune's goal for the year is to make one fully animated pixel fella per month. Just like how I want to draw like, I was gonna say I want to draw a cave story piece of art every month, but this game, going back to this game might be it definitely has like Niko here has definitely like reached the upper echelons of Borble levels for me. Like on the level of like the cave story, folks, which is my favorite game of all time. Who the fuck knows? This might become my favorite game of all time after I finish it. Like, and that's shocking, given I've like considered Cave Story my favorite for fucking forever. So, oh my god. Go look on your fellas though, Neptune. I saw your I think I saw your, what were they? I keep forgetting Pokemon names, but you were drawing some of those Alcremies, right? I'm pretty sure. The little fellas there. I think that was it, right? The Alcremies, yeah. Those are cute. I like those. Hey, Kia, what's up? How you doing? I'm gonna play Clona at some point soon, Professor Pineapple too. Oh god. Oh no! Oh, I'm playing all the bangers, aren't I? Oh my god. I'm playing on the bangers because people want me to play these games. So it's all what you guys want to see, definitely. I do know Clona has like some weird shit going on. I'm not entirely sure what exactly though. But once we get there, we'll see. We will see. So yeah, hi everyone. Say hi to your friends as well, of course. Happy Friday night. And music from the intro was from Genshin Impact and also Chrono Cross. And also Genshin Impact and Limbo and Chrono Trigger. There you go. All right, we got the whole echelon here. All right, let's do it. Let's wake Niko up here, or it's not waking Niko up anymore. It's basically just restarting unhibernating the world at this point. Let's see here. I will say, like, with how much shit Genshin gets, the music's really good. It really is. I like the music a lot. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. There we go. Oh, no comment, Niko? Okay, sorry. Niko's like, bruh, what are you doing? Stop doing this, bruh. I'm gonna do that again. Hold on. I guess because we know like what's going on at this point, right? Niko just doesn't respond or doesn't, you know, react in the way that they did. Or I ran out of dialogue for that. That might be it. I ran out of dialogue for that particular stuff. Hey, Seals, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so we are in the Glen now. We have the memory disk backup, and we gotta bring this over to some fella in the refuge. I forgot his name. Let's go. Wait, that's where we came out of. Never mind. Whoops. Okay, over this way. Or not this way. Somewhere. Some way. This way. Looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. Yeah, they're safe. Ooh. Ooh, that's all fucked up. Isn't that the city gate? It's screwed, that's what. Let's go into, over here, which I think was the caves, yeah. I have lost communication with the guardian outside of the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. I am literally cemented into the ground. This is torture. Alright. Poor robots. And they're... and they're not being tamed. They don't mind, I'm sure. It's not in their programming to mind. Hey, don't touch those. Hello? Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. No, not doing too good, big fella, are you? Is that what I had to do? Is that it? Let's see. There's squares all over the big robot. Ah, that is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. Alright. I am not programmed to help him. Fuck that guy. Alright, the cubes again. Okay. I wonder if, Maze is back. I wonder. That we're not going that way, that's for sure. Yeah, no touchy. More of those squares. Didn't know him anyways. Whatever. He was just a coworker. I kind of hated his guts. Too big for his own good. Okay. Oh, can I like fill water? Hold on. No? I hope like Niko's been staying hydrated. I hope so. I haven't seen Niko take a single swig of water this entire time. Okay, this is guiding me pretty hard right now. These squares. Hello? Hello, person? 2 children reside near here? Oh, yeah. Of course. The pathway is blocked. By blocks! Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Just kick the shit out of it. Never knew it'd be so easy. Hell yeah. Niko learns. Niko's smart. Ow, my foot. Ow! Ow. Ah. Oh. The door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I was expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home it's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Anna, what's up? How you doing? Alula's back, yeah. I like these bird fellas again. They're really, really good. I was tempted to like design myself as one of these bird fellas. I was tempted. Doing alright? Good, good. Happy Friday night. Happy Friday night. I'm gonna do so much fucking art of this game. Like, you are not even prepared for the fucking ideas I have. I already have probably 3 art ideas. It's yeah. It's gonna be a time. My Niko arc, my one-shot arc has begun. The squares, they're way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Niko arc? Oh, well, now that you mention that. Their shirt is sold out? They have a shirt? I didn't know that. Yeah, the joke's been done before. Yeah. The joke's been done before, of course. Of course it has. It's Niko arc. God damn it. Nothing. Almost let that slip, David. Yeah, Niko, you gotta shut it a little bit. I'm sorry, that's rude, but we gotta keep it on the down low. A little bit. If you don't know what Niko arc is, it's that fucking like weird cat thing from from Type Moon and Fate. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Niko. Niko. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Callus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messias knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Phew. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do you, either of you know another way to get in? I heard there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh. The passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I'd still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Not yet. I want the airway first. Niko arc just appeared in the code one day. I'd believe that with just like its general energy. Ah, here we go. Yep. This is what I was looking for. Ooh. Yeah. Right. Savior. You're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers. The best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but... stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But... if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. Jeez. Okay then, oh my god. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if for just another day. Do not worry. I am fine. Are you? Don't think you're fine. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. Fangamer had a bird shirt in addition to the Niko shirt. Doesn't seem to be there anymore. Ah. Come on. The birds are good too. Ain't just about Niko. Oh, this is where I came in. Okay. One day we'll regrow them. One day. One day we will. Oh, Peppermage is the raid. How you doing? Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Mr. Sinister. Hello, hello. Welcome back. It's the raid Shadow Legends. I think you were playing, what the hell were you playing? I think I saw you on my list earlier. Death Stranding, that's right. Death Stranding. How was the Death Stranding? How was Norman Reedus' funky fetus? Are you playing the version with the monster energy removed? Because I know they did that at some point, which is a fucking crime. Small Wild Child, hello, hello. Go follow Pep, they're cool. I've only seen a few of their streams, but it's a nice time. I like it. I gotta stop by more. Yeah, they removed the monster energy from I think the definitive edition, which is gonna be called the downgrade version now because of that, which is because it's complete fucking bullshit. Yeah, welcome. By the way, we are right at the very end of OneShot. So if you want to play this game, or if you want to know what's going on, this may not be the stream to watch. I'm not gonna lie, but if you've seen OneShot before, Join me for the ride. First time I'm playing this ever, and we're getting up there. We're getting up there. This game made me cry. Like, yes, on Wednesday and yesterday, and I'm playing this game for the third time in 3 days, which has never happened before. This game's really something else. So, yeah. If you're sticking around, thank you. Welcome, welcome. If you're doing something else, thanks for hanging around. Thanks for going for the raid. You cried hardcore when I played this? Yeah, this game, 1, it makes you cry, and 2, it makes you want the Niko plush really fucking badly. I need that plush. I need it. And we just got to the Glen. We talked to the bird folks, so let's go follow them. Do you want your Norman Reedus to get kidney stones from Monster Energy? Yeah, the definitive edition. I'm sure there's mods to put it back in queue if you get on PC, but yeah. This might be... This is getting up there in my favorite games of all time. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we're voice acting too. I did. I am actually. So let me add that tag actually to my stream. Voice acting. This is like one of those games, you know, where you think about like it's made like it's been in your mind rent free for so long and so pervasively. If I want to use Zoomer terms, that's like, I wonder if I would have come out different if I played this like earlier in my life, you know, like when I was a teenager and I played this, right? Because like when I was growing up, I didn't really play too many story-based games. Like aside from like cave story and stuff like that. And you always have to wonder, like, would this game have affected me, you know, in some way? And would I be different today? And it still will affect me probably from this day, but when you're growing up, you're more, I guess, prone to changing your personality and stuff like that from stuff you look at, so just interesting to think about. Niko is baby meow meow. Yes, 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 yes. Niko is baby meow meow. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. You all know about this? No? You heard of the funny literal one-shot mechanic? Yeah, I'm glad they they removed that in this version. And to be fair, I think the original one-shot was like a game jam game, I'm pretty sure. So like they definitely wanted to do quirky stuff there with stuff like that, but you know, as an actual like, you know, experience, makes a lot more sense. Well, not, I guess, sense, convenience to just have like auto saving. Ah, we got the clover again. Oh, who is that? Kinda looked like me. Niko! Niko, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. I would have like screwed it up, Pepper Mage, yeah. Cause like I'm like, I get interrupted a lot, and then sometimes I like turn off my computer, you know? So yeah, I would have definitely killed Niko back then. I would have definitely done it, and then that would have been ruined for me, I feel like. Like something a prophet would see. I guess. The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Wait. Let me check something. Aha, there we go. Oh! I was right! Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started growing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. David, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. 1 second. Just wanna take a peek outside. Bell. It's a ball. Fish! Yeah, you like fish, don't you, Niko? You goddamn cat. I can't even make that joke anymore. Cause like, Niko doesn't like it. I can't do it anymore. I can't. I wonder how long this passage is. Looks like there's some lights at the end. Those are fireflies! I wonder when our friend will come back. Alright, so... first of all, let me open up the program again. I don't know if I need to have it open, but I just like having it open. That, blank.exe. Which does not spell solstice, because there's too few characters there, but... Let's, oh, Yakuza. Let's keep this bad boy open right here. That'll be in the background. It's offensive to Niko, that's right. I can't do it. Oh, wrong thing. Whoops. There we go. So that's a boat. Whoa! How did that go? Goat? Goat. I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, goat would work too. It would. Okay. Anyways, suddenly the army of goats in this game carries me across the water. That'd be like the most epic moment ever. Whatever floats your goat, I guess. Cute, yeah. The boat's the goat, the very square goat. To be fair, you would not react to a goat in a weird place. We all know how weird they are. That's right. The demonic goat, even. The Corn Abin Dragon. What's up, Raxendal? How you doing? Good to see ya. Hope your Friday's going well. How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then, a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't! Sounds cool as fuck! I mean... David must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now! We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again! Oh, right. But... Come on, Calamus! Niko and David are with us! Well, if David made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, David? Can we go yet? We can leave whenever you're ready. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go. Here we go! Ooh, boat. Okay, we can go back too. Yeah, we are now the boat. We can spin on the boat. We can do a spin. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. That's a boat. It's a fucking slab. Damn. Look at these bird people. I like them. They're cool. And Niko just there being like, hey, glad Niko's in higher spirits now. That's good. You like the art for this game? If I was doing like more pixel art, it'd probably look like this, honestly. Just, you know, given how I do my art already, right? Like this looks like, you know, my art style, but like without borders and also just in pixel art form. I'd like to learn it one day. Maybe I will. Yo! Oh, look at that. The fireflies. Look at Niko, just oh, Niko. So amazed, oh. Oh, that's cute. Just, I don't know if, like, she's covering his eyes. I don't know if, like, that's what that's supposed to be, but it's, like, blocking his face. Alright, here we go. Wait, so we can go back, but... Ooh. Come on, Alua. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. Lots of clovers. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a big gravestone. It's a smaller gravestone. It's another big gravestone. Examine every gravestone. Can you believe it? It's a gravestone. As a matter of fact, it's another gravestone. Whoa, it's a gravestone! Holy hell, it's a gravestone! It's a big one, too. It's you! My name is Niko. Nice to finally meet you. No, wait, it is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Niko. My name is Cedric. Oh! I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you! Oh, whoa. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world! Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alua were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alua. I think they're meant to be friends of my father. In previous iterations of the... Your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way! Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine while I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. Yeah, Niko's Omega Poggin. They're so enthused like any kid would. You invented planes? You invented cars? You invented tires and pencils? Oh my god! You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine's problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. Niko's like 8, I'm pretty sure. Professor Pineapple. So, a little older, but still baby. Still baby. But I know some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, back in the Barrens, there was a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. He, and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all 3 of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kinda kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue of the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if David and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyways! We can't really do anything else right now. Okay. Sounds like a plan. So gears and a battery. Okay, okay. Typical machinery stuff, I guess. Typical. Alright. Nice plane. Oh, it's a crowbar. It's a crowbar. I have a crowbar too. It's a fire. Just a wrench. It's a plane! Flying machine. Right. Looks like a piece from this plane. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? A battery for the engine and a few gears to replace the broken ones. If you can find me the parts I need, I should be able to get this machine off the ground again. Niko forgot. Okay. More graves. It's a gravestone. It's more gravestones. Holy fuck, it's a gravestone! I mean, what? By the way, I read something earlier, I think. Or like last night. I think, if you name yourself like a curse word in this game, like Niko reacts, I'm pretty sure. Which is pretty funny. I'll try and do that like I'll start like another game maybe, and we'll see what they say. Niko says fuck, yeah, you can make Niko say fuck, yeah. Yep. You said that when you named yourself? Oh, okay, I think I forgot. I forgot too, just like Niko. Hey, do you know where I can find the battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Oh, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they know where it is. Excuse me. Gotcha, thanks. I think I missed some dialogue here. Damn. Do you know where I could find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing of the teeth. Rikichi, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. This is my Niko voice, so Niko is thanking you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Roll back. Oh my god. You were doing, let me try and remember. I try to like memorize my like list before I get started. I think you're doing Guilty Gear, right? Is that right? That's probably why you're saying rollback. I've never played Guilty Gear. Maybe I should one day. Maybe. Super Saiyan Jacob, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so this is a one shot again for anyone who's rating. This is the very fucking end of the game. So if you don't want to be spoiled on this game, if you haven't seen all of it, or if you just want to experience it from the beginning of my playthrough, which the first part is on YouTube. I have to get the rest of the parts on there later. Yeah. Maybe this is not the stream to watch, but if you want to drop me a follow, like Super Saiyan Jacob just did, thank you. That'd be cool. You know, I do a lot of other stuff, so... Yeah, thank you, and please follow Ray. They do a whole lot of shit. That's cool. They've been playing, if you like Spark, the Electric Jester, you head over there. I know a few people here like that game, too. Thank you, Niko. You're welcome. You're welcome. It got rolled back and suddenly 4 hours have happened. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so like fighting games aren't interesting with me. I haven't really played too many of them aside from like the Toho fighting games, which I suck at. So I'm trying to like figure out like what a good first fighting game would be, because one day I'd like to try one. I think Street Fighter 6 might be a good opportunity, because I hear that game has a pretty good pretty good beginner friendly stuff. But I don't know. I'll get advice from chat if you have any, definitely. Scarlet Weather Rhapsody is painful to 100%. I can imagine, yeah. Q's more of a platform fighting gamer. Have you played Framemakers? I think you've been posting about it, right, Q? I do have my Kickstarter codes for that, so I have to try it at some point. Maybe next stream. The one that looks the coolest to you is a valid answer, but depends on the systems as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't know then. I'd have to think about it, because like right now I view fighting games as like, okay, we have the characters and they do the fights. that's my current opinion on like every fighting game. Yeah, they so Spheels, they finally like sent the second code that I was supposed to get, so I can send you that. I can send that to you later. They kind of fucked up a little bit with the distribution. I know Niko is in Framemaker, yeah, as an assist. So that was pretty cool, and also Amogus as well. Yeah, Amogus is in there is in there too. Framemakers is a little glitchy right now, from what I'm hearing. So we'll see. I think there's like a few fixes I found around the Discord, but yeah, the Mario pissing assist. Yeah, I want to mod that game. I want to learn. That'd be fun. Time to take a piss. Just shoots horizontally across the battlefield. Good thing has some good assists, like just ducks in general, and other indie game characters. There's one character I really want to do a full character out of. Want to make a full character out of, but I'm gonna start first to see if I can actually fucking do it, because I gotta make a lot of pixel animations for that. Anyways, we're trying to repair this plane. A circle of teeth? Haha, that sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Ooh, Magpie. Whoa, we got Corvids? Magpie? You know the trainer guy? Oh yeah, him, right. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. It's kind of rude. Okay, so trader guy has the gears, probably. And some of the the research robots. I'm gonna write this down just so I don't fucking forget. Stay innocent, Alula. I want to draw Alula. Alula's cute. Battery equals research station, and then gear equals the trader. Okay, there we go. I guess we're going back. Seems to be par for the course with this this route. Just had to have Niko stare at the chat for a second. Don't worry. Again, I will say this every time, but I wish this game had like a talk to Niko button, like Eve does in the, or that Gary does in the Eve remake. That would have been sick. But still, like, this game manages to like really make you care about Niko, like even without that. So that's awesome in itself. The Battle Network Niko button, yeah. I think I want to try and do some, cause like my Borbos are like, you know, cave story characters, and now Niko definitely in the Borbo category. I think my idea for some art is I want to do a clothing swap with Quote and Niko. I think that would be cute. I'll start on that soon. Would be great. I know you'd like that, Ray, for sure. Yeah. The bridge is broken. Oh, but the problem is, like, I guess Quote doesn't really have, like, Quote's outfit doesn't really have, like, the long sleeves, so it would look kind of weird. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll have to try and sketch it a little bit. Oh, bed. I should have gone a little further last time, but I'm gonna save this bed just in case we, we're not gonna stop today. Never mind. Okay, we'll just use the bed. Hold on. I'm a little tired from walking. Yep, okay. Take a nappy. Good night, Niko. Everyone say it. You better. Good night, Niko. And, good morning. No? You're banned. I'm kidding. Good morning, Niko. You know what, Professor Pineapple? Maybe Niko doesn't like you, then. How does that make you feel? How does it make you feel to be hated by this cat person? Amazing? It makes you feel amazing? Okay, not much we can do here. The courtyard, the courtyard's like right here, yeah. Alright, so let's try and find our way back. Let me actually warp back because I fucked up a little bit. Back over here. Okay, so we have to head over to the trader, and then we also have to head over to the research fellas. So I think I need this bridge. Can Maze help us out? I wonder. It feels amazing. How could you be so heartless? What did this cat person do to you? What did they do? I can't believe this. They killed your family? I don't believe it. I think you're lying. You're thinking of Neko arc, not Niko. Hello. I have something to ask of you. Yes? It looks like most of the bridges around the Glen are broken, and... That's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah? Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. You need to find the right points. The vines must be very strong too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. Okay then. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... Well, that happened again. It sucks because we never, like, regrew them in the other route. Fuck. One of the most, like... Probably one of the characters that suffered the most. For sure. Feels bad. But your sacrifice will not be forgotten, Maze. It will definitely not be. Alright, here we go. Good. Good. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we're back in the mainland now. So, the trader was probably... Oh, hey. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Sag. Okay. Man, I feel for some of these characters, like, really badly. I do. Oh, let's go! Yo, the Rams! Yo. They're back. The land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now. But, it looks like the vines are slowing it down. My mommy's making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not, like, grown up yet. This island has more moss covering than our village did. It would have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. Alright, here we go. Ma! Oh, they're back! Oh god, do not make any more ram puns, I swear to god. I swear to fucking god. What a day. Is that it? Okay. Yeah! This fella's back too. Cursed. Cursed and devil-pilled. Nothing's biting. A few small fish are in the bottom of this jar. Blech. It's full of fish heads. They're the small dried fish. These look like crab shells. Bleh. The vines are everywhere. The plant lady must be protecting us. Yeah. Our village was ransacked by the squares not long ago. Ransacked by the squares, I love that. That's a good phrase. Most of us made it out alive, but we can't really go back anymore. Oh. Squares are bad news, man. Yeah, fuck squares. You keep thinking of PowerPoint Tetris, yes. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 squares when you say that. Yeah, that fucking dude. Yeah. I like how he looks, but he's kind of a dick. Are you okay? I want to go back home! It's a blanket covered in shiny things. So kind of sad I lost most of my stuff. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. Trader Joe himself. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. All my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinning things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. But there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. But I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Aw. Steal it. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Ah, thank you. Yeah. Music box. By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet, tell him the trader in the Glen said hi. I'll also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading. Will do. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Oh, more stuff in here. Looks like the Glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I made enough to feed the whole village. Literally. It's okay, thanks. It's a fish stew. At least I think it's fish. They kind of look like snakes. An empty jar. The jar is full of fireflies. It's a bed. Well, more like a mattress. Oh, yeah. I don't know why that one line stuck with me. That one line. Voice acting is cool sometimes when I voice act characters, because it helps them stick in my mind a lot more. Which certainly has happened here, that's for sure. Yeah. How long, y'all, everyone here, how long, like, do you think it's gonna take for Niko to, like, leave my brain? Like, the Borble side of my brain? Never? Never? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, probably. 10 years? At minimum, I would say. Probably 10 years at minimum. And you know what? I accept this. This is my new life now. He's my son now. I cannot ignore him. Opossum, what's up? Leave? I don't think they can leave. They can leave whatever they want. I'm not holding Niko hostage. Some vines just grew around this bridge. Almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. Oop. Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. I can tell. Even the bridge on the way here was... Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No? Oh, carry on then. By the way, do you know where I can find the battery for the flying machine? I do not. Alright. Never they entered a while ago when you watched a playthrough and you still haven't forgotten them to this day. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, it is. It's already happening. It's already happening. It is. Stay safe. You too. Anomalies are increasing. Ah, okay. Before we go in there. What robots? Would you happen to know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? What is a flying machine? Never mind. Do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I have a battery integrated into my system. Alright. Just reaches into the robot and just grabs its battery. just pulls its fucking heart out. It cannot be used to power other things. Ah. Speaking of Niko doing crimes, there you go. Just killing robots. Hello. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is. But any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh, right. I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, David? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh. Wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe David and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. Do what you must. I guess we're taking this? I guess we have no choice but to take this, David. And now they're all dead. Great! As if I didn't feel bad enough for the robots already. The battery's gone now. We should remember to bring it back once we're done with it. We depowered it. It's only temporary, right? A robot without power. Yeah, Niko, you think we're coming back here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, okay. 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 Oh man, that was pretty unpog, unfortunately. I don't like killing robots. I like my robots. We're just about done here, so let us know when you want to go back to the ruins. Okay. Did you find any what were you looking for again? Gears? Gears! Did you find any of those? No, but I found this music box though. Ooh. Okay, so the music box, we'll probably have to like disassemble it a little bit. I think you might have the tools, I hope. Hopefully. Oh. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where'd you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that we used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world, despite... Well... Sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine. Although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. We found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later. Alright. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. Just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of the ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck, and... don't worry. I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is gonna sound strange, but she is a fox. Oh, hey! Hey! Remember that fox from way back when? That we saw back in the alleys? That's the one missing piece here. The one missing piece. Oh boy, everyone was smiling about that fox. I saw y'all. Oh man. Oh. I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? The memories are still really blurry though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Oh yeah, I know Niko, yeah. Yeah, shit's just hard, I know. Life's fucking hard, you know. But you push through it. Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I got so caught up with... And I just... kinda... forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but... knowing that none of it mattered in the first place... Am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you all guys all supposed to be code? Well... I'm not sure what to believe even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. But Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but... Please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan's already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at a frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. AKA when I put an extra, like, semicolon somewhere. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You put a semicolon next to a function, everything just breaks. It just doesn't run, even. What the glitches are here is if you type true instead of false for something. That's when it gets bad. Real bad. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation yourself. Yo, Dev in chat? Ayo? Dev in-game? Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everything in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So, what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. You know of it at least, then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. Oh. Okay. Damn, okay then. It's much worse than I fucking thought. Okay then, alright. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophetbot, or Prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the Messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the Messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet. The World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is, there's no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that, for the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Oh. Thanks, Steam? Thanks, Steam, for this? And by extension, thanks, Gabe Newell? David? Yeah. The operator, David, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. I hope it was worth the wait. So, David was the living person you needed to borrow? No? That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. Wow, okay. Big lore dump there, Jesus. Oh my god. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Alright. I understand if you're upset. But please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Niko. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... The world means a lot to him, you know? So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one, anyway. Well, a word of precaution before you take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Catalyst and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Niko! Bad news! The boat is gone! What? It's the squares! It looks like they're headed in this direction. That's... fast? Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then, it is a priority that I take you to the city first, Niko. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off into the city if you want. The city's better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city! If you wish. Oh yeah! Alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. Time for some play music. Yeah. Oh, bangin' play music too. Listen to that beat. Yo! Oh, Niko loves it. First time on a plane. I wonder if Niko gets motion sickness. Oh god. Uh-oh. Whoa. Well, everything looks like ants. Whoa. You're flying very low over that city. Don't hit anything, Jesus. How did you land on that? Oh my god, what? That's skill, I guess. Fucking ace, yeah, oh my god. That's crazy. Whew. Made it. You okay there? Oh, Niko. Oh. That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first timers are always delightful to watch. Hey, David? That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you have to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah. Thanks. What for? Flying! Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there, too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean. And I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Niko. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings, too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what you need to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix the elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... Alright then, game, thanks. Thanks for, fucking hurting me. Oh, no. No! They're trapped on the island. Calamus, Alula, they're... We don't have much time left. Niko, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. Oh shit, yeah. Something goes wrong every time you say you do what you do before. Every single time, yeah. Every time. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She'll know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you though? I'm gonna bring Prototype back. Oh, damn. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, David. Let's do our best. I don't think it's safe to use this again, David. Yeah, definitely not. I hope they'll be okay, but probably not. They're fucking dead. They're fucking deleted. No, not the bird people. Oh, not them. Not you. Play. Please do not approach. Play. Come on! Come on! Work already. Huh? Oh, right, the elevator guy. Wait, hold on. Ah! I think we should go talk to the guy first, David. Damn it. Come on. Come on! Now of all times. Excuse me. Whoa. You. Ah, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into. The elevator's missing a button, right? How'd you know? Don't give me those big old cat eyes, Niko. Look at me. Come on. David and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But here for hours and I can't figure out a damn thing. Canvas Cat, thank you for the follow. I always say these in like the voice I'm doing. What's up, Canvas Cat? How you doing? Welcome to the finale. We're almost there, looks like. The elevator. I can't fix the elevator. Yeah, welcome. Good to see ya. Welcome. Evacuees? You know, from the West apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. No, the Roomba! No! Oh, the Roomba's dead too! Oh my god. The Roomba and the penguin? The penguin? That, like, penguin plush? They're gone. They're deleted. The biggest losses. Oh no. Oh. Right now, everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, David? Oh my god, there's a P with the raid again. How are you doing? Oh my god, hey. Been playing this game for 3 days straight. Jesus Christ. And we are about to finish this, looks like, so... Thank you, Desert. Thank you. Then I was playing the little gator game earlier, which I know a few of you have been playing. That was a fun stream. Watch a bit of that, I'll have to watch the rest of it later. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Big spoiler territory right now for OneShot. If you haven't played this game, first of all, play the fucking game. This is like this is probably one of my favorite games of all time now. Seriously. But if you played it, and you just wanna watch the ending here, welcome. I'm theLuigiguy. I play all sorts of things that people want me to play. So, thank you, and thank you for the follow, Origami Vivian, and what's up, Silvertooth? Welcome. All right. Yeah, hope we're doing well, Desert. If you're here, thanks for the raid once again. This cat person has been living rent-free in my head for like the last week. Wait, didn't we find the mats and stuff in the apartments, David? The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button, David. Holy fudge! Holy fudge! You love this game, Origami Vivian? Welcome. Everyone say hi to Origami Vivian, first time chatter. Thank you. Yeah, this game is fucking great. I can't wait just to see what happens, honestly. Like, that's what I'm doing right now. Fuck everything else in my life, honestly. Like, I gotta finish this game. Sid Grim, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Duck Club. There we go. Looks like David and I will need to find another way down to get all together. But this is the only elevator in the area. Oh, think of something. Let me know if you need any help with anything. More of those squares. Okay, so I guess let's head to the cafe, maybe? Or maybe up here it has something as well. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Ooh. That's, oh. Good evening. Please leave me be. We are running out of time. The time fella wants time to end, it looks like. Oh. Screen's off. Yep, no talking to me this time, that's for sure. And this is like that mysterious... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, what is this? And this is the city once again. The skyline. Yeah, I'm doing sort of like a voice acted like immersion playthrough of this, just cause like, you know, first time I'm playing this, I should let the game do the talking, aka do the talking through me, I feel like, but I've just been having a blast playing this for the first time. It's made me cry. It's made me cry, so that's how you know it's good. Who took my stapler? Did somebody take my stapler? Oh, I remember that old like YTP, or not YTP, the YTMND. You're the man now, dog. Like that stapler one. I believe you have my stapler. Yeah, blast him that one. Yeah. Who took my stapler? Who took my gun? Who touched my gun? Communications to the service have been lost. I'm unable to do anything. A skill issue? It's a small tree. The programming issue, mind you. Programming issue. Okay, let's see what else supposed to be doing. Let's go. That might be the world clock. That timer was actually linked to when the solstice run and ending was added. Really? Oh, interesting. Huh. Hey, it's you. Oh. Hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? It dropped to 0 at the year's summer solstice. Of course, at the solstice. Of fucking course. That's cool. Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. Yeah, it's Pancake Lady, yeah! We're letting them stay here for now. Hello, Pancake Lady. At least people won't starve here. The perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? So... can I get you anything to eat? No, thank you. Even though I could go for some pancakes right now. This isn't time. Oh, pocket pancakes. Come on, Niko. Oh, the penguin! Okay, shut the fuck up, everyone. Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Hell yeah. Yup.
Hello.
Hello. Now it's not really the time to talk to penguins, David.
Hello.
Oh, come on. Alright. Same as usual, huh? Dang it! I just moved into my apartment! Now where am I gonna go? Meh. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. There's squares all over here. You must go like haywire right now. This entire cafe's made of squares. Oh no. Hey. Hi. Is Is it me or is it really cold inside? You know, now that you mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, David. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Uh-huh. Scarves are great. If I have my stuff back, I knit one for everyone here. Not really a scarf person, despite the look. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how is she doing? Ah, she's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Alright. It's really a shame that Glen is starting to erode so fast now. I need to open some documents. Give me 1 second. I just realized something. Let's see here. I gotta read some of these papers again, I think. Maybe? Okay, I'll keep that open there. Soon the world won't have much room for plants left. Aside from black clovers, I mean. Black clovers are so resilient. I wonder how they do it. By being fucking poisonous, probably. That's how. Hello. Shut up. Get out of here, penguin. Okay, so nothing else here. Let me go back. Duh. Let me know if you need my help. But yeah, okay. Sure. And this is screwed over, right? As well? Except for the bed? Yeah, okay. The bed is still here. I'm not gonna sleep because we gotta fucking move. Ain't no time for napping. Ain't no time for yapping either. We gotta move. Another fun fact about the Solstice run, if you look at the game's description on Steam, you may see some bold letters. Really? I saw the, like, the devs posted, like, the original game way back in the Cave Story, forums. Way back in 2008. Which is so fucking long ago. So long ago. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I see those bolded letters. Yep. 2008, yeah. It was that a Gira Cheeser fellow who posted it. And yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, there's like Cave Story inspiration in this game, so it would make sense. I gotta put it up again and see what the reaction was. Like 2008, like so long ago. Let's see here. I think it's the same description too. Yeah. So this is the Cave Story forums. Solstice? Those were the bold letters. I don't know why I noticed that. I'll go ahead and leave now. oh, Fortnite Lover 2. You wouldn't even fucking know. Oh my god. Actually, wait, hold on. This was not in 2008. Hold on. This is 2017. Okay, so this is when the remake was out, I guess. Yeah. They joined in 2008. That's how I got confused. This user. I wonder if the original got posted too. I wonder. I'll have to look a little bit later. ...2017 was the time when Solstice was introduced. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so let's go back here. The door's locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. The word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. Well, yeah. Documents. So... it's gotta be, Gotta be... Gotta be that, right? There we go. Ooh. Oh, what is this? What is all this? This one is green. This one is red. This one's blue. And this one is pink. Or purple-y. This elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor. 3 people and one leader there, maybe. This elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. Where is that got me to think of that meme. Father, I cannot like Father, there is no touchscreen on the menu. How do I use this? That usually works. Father, I cannot tap the door. Please help. Yeah. Wait. There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. I can't reach it. You are too, baby. So the fella, probably? I wonder. Because he's pretty tall. He's a tall boy. Yeah, fuck you. You're not gonna help me. You doomer clock, fella. That clock is like literally a doomer. We found some elevators! What? Seriously? Literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us! What? You should be able to reach the lever, cause, you're taller than me! Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. Uh-huh. Ooh, party member. Oh, he's moving. Let's go. Go get that string bean, motherfucker. Go get that twink. Get him over here. I wonder if there's like any like... I'm gonna try and take him to the cafe. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna miss this game. It's happening. I'm starting to feel sad about like finishing this game. You never realize it, but it's like one of those games that's like, you know, oh, I wish I could experience this for the first time. Once again. I wish. But I'm always glad I get to do it now, you know. I want to get one shot at experiencing it for the first time, yeah. And sometimes you wonder, like, as a streamer, if you want to, like, wait to hold off on some games for, like, when you have a bigger audience, but... No, I play what I want to play. Fuck that. There we go. There'll always be other games. I think it's important that I play the games I want to, when I want to. Because, you know, you learn a lot of things from games like this, and, it shapes your experiences. Play what you want to play, y'all. Hello, tall man. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yup. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Oh yeah, there you go. Your little pole thing. Nice! Thank you, mister. No prob, kid. So, you coming? Uh-huh. Rather. There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. We should find someone tall to reach it for us, David. Oh, that dialogue didn't get changed from that state. Small oversight. Oh! Neat. Well, looks like this elevator works alright. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose. Alright, so we gotta find that we gotta find that fuck! Damn it! What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear him just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on, maybe David and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. Yeah, that's what I said, we have to do that thing again. It just happens! The squares appear! It's every time I say that. We gotta do the thing we do before. But what about you? Oh, figure something out. Okay. You okay in there? Mostly. I kinda gotta piss, actually, but... Look, don't worry about me for now, okay? You got more important stuff to deal with. Piss on the squares, would that work? Let's see if this elevator works. Oh, hey, okay, so now let's just go back up. Which we won't be doing just yet, but... we'll need to know where that is, so... Wait, hold on, if we go back up, 1 second. Ah, yeah. There's squares here too now. The lever won't do much for us now, David. Okay, well. That's like very specifically targeting him. Very, very specifically targeting these fellas. Yeah, I don't think we have to do this yet. Let's go to the alleys. Because that's where the fox was, I'm pretty sure. Does anyone else really like the sound of like walking on metal like this? It's a very like satisfying sound. I'm not really sure why. I just find it very satisfying. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Please, you mustn't! The labs could collapse any moment now. Let go of me. Oh. Cedric? I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. The library. Hey, Kim, you made it back in one piece. Oh, yo, he's back. Number 6. You kind of left the shelter without telling me. Better give me a good scare back there. Sorry, George. Whoa, you found the Messiah, too. Sweet. It's Cool George, that's right. We got Cool George. Now how's it going, little fella? Bad. Oh, same. Yeah, say how it is, Cool George. Say it how it is. Yep. Say it how it is. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Robot, eh? You know, I'll talk about a little dude with white hair and goggles, right? That's Cedric, yeah. Bruh went off with one of my books. Bruh. Said it was an emergency, so I just let him have it. Hope he didn't run into trouble, dude. Yeah, hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh! That was... the labs? That poor kid! No! Not him too! I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Bruh. You know we ain't gonna let you walk through the fire like that. Fire squares. But... George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize. However long that takes. Oh, what if never? Hello? But... What about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? The sun ain't gonna make the squares go away, dude. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is gonna be hard. If the world's like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if the Messiah got hurt, of all people. That's like, the exact opposite of radical, dude. I love this because, like, it seems like Kip is, like, sighing at Cool George here. For, like, what he just said. But no, it's not. Not now, George. Come on. The fuck? What the hell just happened? Okay. I don't know what that was. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. Yep, we know who said that. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time I thought it was her faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith. Blissfully ignoring the fact that you're just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long it's become background noise to us now. Ooh, yeah. Explains a lot of their behavior. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us. Being held back by the very people you were told to save. You must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Oh, the music, oh no. David, do you remember? The very first time, I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So, when you told me to return home back then, I wasn't sure. But I trusted you more, David. But then I just came back. You... what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but... I'm sorry for getting upset at you back in the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, it just seemed cruel. Oh, you're fine, Niko. But then I realized something. You really want to save both the world and me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You really want to save both the world and me. I gotta keep it together for the voice acting, y'all. I gotta keep it together for the voice acting. But in the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, David. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... David, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Yo, kid. You're real strong. You know that? Go knock him dead, Tiger. Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. Hell yeah. Cool, George, let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh, this game's gonna destroy me. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of water. 1 second. Time to break down live on stream again. Fuck. Oh, what book did Cedric take? You remember ProfitBot? The first robot that you met in this world. Yeah? The author wrote a book on how he was made. It's one of his best works, bruh. You gotta love that guy's detail. You just gotta love that guy's attention to detail. All the little parts that just come together. Was the freshest book I've ever edited, man. Ooh. Please be careful out there. Uh-huh. This stand smells sugary. Candy skewers, fresh off the grill. Not very nutritious, I'm afraid. But at least they'll keep the evacuees from getting hungry. Most of my life's work is finally being put to good use. As long as we conserve the water we have on hand, my water pill should be able to keep everyone here from going thirsty for weeks. You know, now that everyone's coming to me for help, it really makes me appreciate you more, Messiah. Thank you for all you've done for us. Yeah, it took your business being successful to fucking appreciate me, dick. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. Oh, still? Come on. Talk to you later. How many cups are you on, dude? I need to find out how this book ends! If I die, I want to die reading! The city gate was destroyed a while back. I can't go into the glen anymore. I'm not sure I'll be able to get my supply of fish at this rate. I still have plenty of these soup dumplings left. Oh, give me some of those, please. I want soup dumpling. It looks like you should feed everyone here for at least another day. Oh, cats. Meow. Meow. The world is going to be much colder soon. At least I can keep everyone here warm. Meow. You know, I finally saw the offer today. Well, his flying machine at least. Oh, right, you were looking for that. I was looking out on one of the windows in the library and spotted it in the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah? Yeah. Looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. This stinks. Another group of evacuees should be arriving soon. All my friends are okay. My cup friends, my cuphead friends. Same book, looks like. Yep. With the world being the way it is now, I'm just glad the author was able to write down all this stuff before everything went off the rails. I wonder where the author is. Apparently just kind of stopped showing up. The head librarian said she's still getting his manuscripts, but no one has seen him in person in so long. Many people have been assuming the worst. Hope the author's safe. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. The author's an artist too, you know? I could tell, yeah. I just like looking at pictures. His books are the only things keeping me going in these trying times. Yeah. It's, books can be powerful. You can latch onto media, just like you can with video games. And that is media, actually, so there you go. Monitoring, monitoring. Looks like our scouting unit, A27, is still doing okay. Robots are the only ones we can send out there now. Thankfully, we still have a couple of units that aren't too badly damaged. It's comforting to see the faith you have in David, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. Wish I had time to rescue my fish. You just grab them and put it in your little head right there. There you go. The world's ending! What are we gonna do? Ah! Ah! Evening news, evening news. Everything is terrible. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, sure. That's an appropriate headline for what's going on right now. Yep. Reading helps me get my mind off things. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Alright. Not gonna let me out, are you? Oh no, you are. What the fuck? Okay. Hello, person. This is the library / temporary shelter. It's eerily empty now. Oh boy. There was like one dude I wanted to talk to out here. I wonder where they are. Oh, I bet this is how we can go to the, yeah, the alleyway. The nihilistic dude. Might have been in the library. I think I might have just missed him. What, you need something? No? Oh, my robot voice is still on? Hold on, okay. It just gets stuck sometimes, thank you. There we go. Suit yourself. Top Hat? I think there was another one. Top Hat was like near the elevator. There's another guy near the library originally. But, just so you know, due to recent events, the restriction on noise levels in the library has been temporarily lifted. So I won't be kicking people out like before. What? You think I'm gonna be throwing out the evacuees just because I'm a delinquent stuck doing community service? No? Good! Because I'm not! This guy scares me, David. This library was built fairly recently, you know? Shortly after the first squares appeared, they wanted to build something that could withstand partial collapse. The architect used the newest, strongest materials they had. Thank goodness for that. Everything here should be safe for now. Oh well. The library is currently being used as a shelter right now. Lots of those squares are starting to show up on the streets. I know. We're still waiting on another group of evacuees. One of the apartments on the other side of town got really messed up yesterday. Oh, you're not injured, are you? The head librarian has converted her room into an infirmary for now. If you need a place to rest, let me know. Or let her know, I guess. Can I go up? Let me see. Maybe it was him. I think there's another dude, though. Oh no, it's this fucker. Here we go. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? Looks like you're stuck with the latter. Well, it was nice knowing y'all, I suppose. You're editing it, yep. If I'm gonna die soon, I wanna die knowing I put out at least one original idea out there. Despite all this, I still really wish I could have met the author. Despite all my rage, I am still a book on a shelf. Ugh. The lab complex got totaled, didn't it? Yeah. All those hours I put into my work and now... He fell asleep. She's asleep. The archival room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience. It's okay. Okay, well, I guess we can't go up. Yep, nope, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. On to our last friend here, looks like. Our last pal. Oh, but before I do that, I'm gonna actually use the bathroom. I kinda gotta pee. So give me 1 second, I'll be like just 30 seconds here. I will wash my hands. So I will be right back. Let me put this up here. Let's see here. I want to take a break too, definitely, because we've been going for a little bit here. There we go, okay. And along with that, I'm gonna leave you with my meme. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Okay, all right, there we go. If you didn't see this earlier, I had to make this before the stream today. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna run a quick ad too as well, so if you're not subbed, you'll probably get one, but it'll just be like 30 seconds. I'll be back in a jiffy. You won't miss anything. Alright, hello, I am back. How's everyone doing? Y'all doing good tonight? Having a good time here, I hope? I hope so, I hope so. Yeah. Let's keep going. There we go. Alright. Going out to eat tomorrow? I should, I do have dinner ready after this. I haven't eaten dinner yet, but I want to get something good. I want to get some good fucking comfort food. I gotta. This is a game where you need comfort food after you fucking play this. Oh my god. Let me have a candy. 1 second. Y'all got opinions on Mike and Ike's? I got like a big bag of them here. Not my favorite, honestly, but I'll take a few if I need like a little bit of sugar. I like you know, like actual like gourmet jelly beans better. You like dots? I like dots too. Those are pretty good. I haven't had those in a while. Used to have like my cello teacher way back when used to have like little boxes of dots, like, you know, that I could have gotten like after all my lessons. Pretty cool. It's gotta be pancakes. Yeah, I might make pancakes tomorrow, Sans. Yeah. You don't like that genre of candy, like the jelly bean stuff? Yeah, I get it. Like it gets like stuck in your teeth. It's kind of like annoying sometimes. But I do like the chewiness. That's what I like mostly, and the fruit flavors too. But I do like prefer other candies, like just, you know, Twizzlers, and like harder candies, I guess, like Nerds, things like that. Used to get those for Halloween, yeah. Dots were a Halloween candy way back when, but I think they've kind of like fallen out of popularity these days. I haven't seen them in a very long time. Aside from like those big like candy compilation bags. It's a big fish tank. Let's save the fish, come on. No? Okay. What's your favorite type of candy, y'all? Or what's your favorite candy? Full stop. What would Niko's favorite candy be? I wonder. What would Niko like to eat in terms of candies? Hey, Skelecorgi, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. You want to wish everyone a chill weekend? Yeah, you too. You too as well. My weekend's gonna be pretty chill. I'm gonna only stream once. I was already planning to only stream once on this weekend. Probably on, I forgot what date it was, but I guess now I'm streaming OneShot. I've done my like weekend streaming time through like OneShot here, so. Canvas Cat loves Twix and Heat bars. I love those. Have you had those Take 5 bars, Canvas Cat? If you can eat them, because it has peanuts, I'm pretty sure. I love the Take 5 bars. Those are so fucking good. Yes, those two. That's like my favorite like bar candy, probably. Like, it's just so freaking good. The combination of everything. Someone is yelling outside. That's a little concerning. You like caramels, Professor Pineapple? Like hard caramels? Or soft caramels? Nerds and Skittles, Skelecorgi. I like Nerds a lot, yeah. Nerds are basically what I get if I just need like a sugar bomb, you know? Just pop a few of those in my mouth. Eat done. Soft ones? Yeah, soft ones are good. Yeah. Whatchamacallits? What the fuck were those? Whatchamacallits were like, what the fuck are those fucking things? Candy bars with peanut butter. Oh, peanut butter crisp. Right. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, they're peanut choco bars. Yeah, that's real good. I got a really good kick for peanut butter in my candy. Skelecorgi says this is my first time catching a stream of this game. This is like a massive spoiler territory. I don't know if you care too much, but it is, wow. There's some stuff that is happening that context is very, very important with. You're a slut for paydays? I don't really like paydays, actually. I don't know why. Banana. Oh, yo, runts are so good. I love runts. I don't see them enough. Those little runts. Those candies. Here's the mice again. There we go. Yeah, this is like the culmination of everything, pretty much. That's what this is. Alright. Here we go. Oh, look at that fox. Look at that fox. Look at that cute fox. You're here! Niko! Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Okay, easy. It's a big tree with leaves. Haven't seen one of these since I was back home. Yo, look at this fox. I like this fox. It's a cute fox. What the fox say? I remember. I remember that video. Oh my god. Remember that video? What does the fox say? Oh my god. What a goddamn travesty that video was. Basically the anti-Gangnam Style. Like it caught on, but for the wrong reasons. What's up, Kate? Thanks for dredging up memories from 2014. You're welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. Just replace it with Gangnam Style and it'll be okay, alright? Like that's the one music video you have to remember. That's it. The Gangnam. Doing some writing? Hell yeah. I'm gonna do some serious art, whatever day this week that I'm not streaming. I forgot which day it was. I gotta prepare for the Yakuza 3 playthrough. Pretzel says if you hated what this fox said, it was just a form of humor you didn't enjoy. Shrug. I guess so, yeah. I mean... was it ironic? I suppose? That's what I asked. That's what I asked now. I bet there was a little sense of, like, self... My mic muted. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck happened. I tapped something by accident. But yeah, I feel like the people who made what does the fox say, like they must have had some like self-awareness of what the fuck they were doing. Honestly. They must have. Where are the other two? Prototype, Cedric. They're supposed to be here already. Based on the other songs they did? Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but... he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Niko. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's... one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in the world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know? Knowing that all of this is, well, fake? Simulated. Your thoughts on that scene, yeah. Yeah. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again. That's probably not at all different from your plight, is it? All that different, rather. It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who could that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh. The Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady at another time. Was it the spirit of this world? Yes. But the thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. Oh, that's what we saw at the very start of the game. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living being in danger. A living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered this self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine's corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Okay. Parallels. Your creator knows? It sounds like this isn't going on from the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the World Machine? We tried. The World Machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real. Myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated in that it has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right? It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Oh, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living being, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it's able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and David know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. Oof. All my creator wanted to do was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. We gotta be friends of the world machine. Oh, hey! You guys are... okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually didn't take me long to bring Proto back. They're alive, yeah! What a surprise. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Niko. Alright. This has gotta be it, I think. What the hell's gonna happen? I'm like on the edge of my fucking seat right now. I'm so immersed in this shit. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has a hidden decryption key in our code, with a text file as its shell. A text file? Okay. I guess that's fine. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world which will... Confused cat noises. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these pearls all represent a physical location on David's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure David is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, David would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next though. I see. Does David know where these portals lead at least? Should probably ask David on this. Right. Hold on. The journal is glowing again, David. Oh, okay, so that means we gotta hold it somewhere here. Let me read it. Hold on one sec. Let's see here. Okay, that's pretty. That's pretty like written out for you right there. Looks like. All right. Let's see. That's a little on the nose a little bit. Okay, so we have this going on right now. So we have big portal, portal 1, portal 2, and portal 3, which means, oh fuck, I messed up. Okay, hold on. Oh, you got a prime. Oh, that's a prime sub. Looks like. Yeah, thank you, Scale Corgi. I saw you got the badge. Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. The photos being portals, that's on the nose too. There we go. I'm curious. No? Okay. It actually doesn't regenerate, interestingly enough, but here we go. Wait, it went into OneDrive? What the fuck? What? Wait, what the fuck? That's not what happened before. I moved the folders too soon. Yeah, let me not do that. Okay, let's not do that. Yeah, so they weren't in the folders yet. Let me just separate that. I didn't know this was on OneDrive, by the way. That's not okay. All right, let's reboot that. Good job, you broke the world, yeah. Apparently. Let's see here. It says it's running. Let's see here. Let's start the game. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, cool. All right. Reads obvious instructions. It's a little too on the nose. It breaks the game. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do this again. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through it here. That's a little bit of dare I say bad coding on their part? I'm not gonna lie. If you gotta be meta, then you should have some safeguards. Because with coding, there's things called edge cases, aka the edge case being a very confused cat playing the game. Yeah. Alright, cool. The game did say they needed to be in the portals first, okay. But it should have just like regenerated the folders then. I guess maybe it just didn't want to do that because it would have confused you more. Okay, so we got this. Yep, here we go. Alright. So, this was confused to my code, I think. This one's red. This one would be meant for me, then. You're just very amused. Yeah, no worries, no worries. that was pretty funny. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, like the entire game breaks and now your save's gone. that's what I was worried about a little bit. This one is blue. That's mine then. Okay, so yeah, I think he's gonna do something interesting here. So let's go ahead and oh, it's a sprite sheet. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. Put me in the big portal. PG. Okay, so just the keys? I guess so, yeah. Or no, that can't be it. You go there. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep. So you're there now? You are now code? That's pretty cool. And there's the code portal. That's pretty sweet right there. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Oh, did it copy them back down? Oh, come on. I was wondering if it was gonna like clone them, you know. That would have been funny. I'm too computer savvy for my own good. Oh, what is this? Ooh. Lots of screens. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... the world machine. I don't know, it looks like the TV section of like a Target to me, but... It's a big book on the table. A box filled with folders and loose paper. A box full of notebooks and sketchbooks. Are these like dioramas? Oh, no, black clovers. Black clovers in a glass case. A big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, Niko. So that's what a blueprint is. It's a blueprint. It's a shelf full of books. Oh, a pendant, hey. It's a piece of amber on a string. Looks just like that necklace the robot lady showed me. It's a stack of books. It's a pilot's helmet. They're watercolor sticks. Watercolor, huh? A coat rack with a scarf and a big jacket. There's a glass tea set on the table. Tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in here. Just eat the tea leaves. A bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Photos too. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. It's a big photo. Wait, no. It's a painting. Hard to tell at first. Must be a good painting then, goddamn. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but David should still remember what to do there. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. Alright. We know what's going on here. Klapow. There we go. And Ka-chow. Aha. Ooh. All the screens in the game looks like. Look at that. Where are we? Oh, whoa, what is going on? There's some like weird stuff going on in the background there. So that's a maze. This is the one of the blocky areas. One of the trains. The city. Big robot, I think, maybe? Whoa, what is going on here? Interesting little pathing here. A lot of repeated screens, too. Alright. I don't know which area is my favorite, honestly. Like, I have to think about that. They're all really cool. The vents in the barrens, the vines and stuff in the glen, the city being very cool and very full of life. They're all very cool, Quetzal, yeah. Niko. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares. They're closing in. Niko, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry, It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Niko. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine? You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet? My creator, yes. David, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. David did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That's when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... The squares. Rue told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the language, or the landscape. Blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration. Forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious! I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know? And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Niko. I know you're upset because you don't want to put living beings in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it didn't work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But David brought you back anyway. Niko, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then... credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Niko, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Niko. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is... never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought... the life of a living being, like you, is so unique. So precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But... the people here... I think they are... they're a code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though. You're the only person who's actually real here. That's why... it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I... don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So if this session was supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters... how did the people know how to respond? That's a really good point. You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So, how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they were real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember... Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can... still go outside that code, right? Oh my god, that line is heavy. Fuck. I'm gonna say something about this, like, after we finish, but... that got me. I can't! I'm not tamed! Yes, you are! You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do! And I know David does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think David would keep coming back? Why do you think David would restart even after the ending? I think David wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. Yeah, that's a part of it. Origami, yeah. There's one word I describe myself as sometimes, and I'll talk about it in a sec. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. Whoa. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Niko, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey. David, did you see that? The squares just... It just happened again. I think... Something's making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Yeah, get that brain fog out of here. Come on. David, I think it's working. Niko was right. I actually might be tamed after all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Niko will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Niko will go back to where all began. And then, Niko will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Niko wakes back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Niko, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Niko remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Niko's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Niko should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Niko for me. Alright, it's the final roundup, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, Photon, yeah, this is the very end here. Yep. Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so.
The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here unscathed.
Is that so?
This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we?
I'm actually not sure myself.
Where did you come from anyways?
The room where the world machine was?
Pardon?
I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, David. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too.
World machine, huh?
Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but...
What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up.
Oh!
Are they people you know?
It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, David, let's go take a closer look. So, you...
Silver. I don't believe I've actually properly introduced myself. Sorry for that.
It's fine. I'm Niko, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. Off you go now. Hello.
Hi.
I cannot move.
Oh, yeah. I guess there's no water here. yeah. What's up, women? How you doing? You'll check out the VOD in the morning? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, a lot has happened, so... Yep. Sounds like a plan.
It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. The head engineer can help me, do not worry.
Alright. Goodbye, robot. Goodbye, Silver. Ooh, it's, hey. Maze. Hello, Messiah. My smiley hat right now be like, this is fine, yeah. That's what it's trying to get me to convince me of, I guess. Plan lady, but I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No. I just want to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. Bye, Maze. What's up, massive man?
Off you go, Messiah.
Hey, my pals. Niko! You're okay too! Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Kalma tried to save me, and then, we both ended up in this room. Biggest error of my life, for sure. Ooh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alua, we're not dead. But wait, are we? Good. Question. Hey, David, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Niko. Everyone's fine. The world machine. We'll send them home soon. Oh! Well, David says you're not dead. Phew. They also said they'll be able to send you back home very soon. That's even better than Limbo. Oh, I love them. I love these two so much. They're like, they don't get a lot of dialogue, but like you could just tell, One, they like love each other, as, siblings, right? And 2, they're just like really, like enthusiastic about things. They've got a lot of character, you know? They're really cool. I guess you're leaving us now? We're glad we met you, Niko. Same. Kalmas, Lula, bye-bye. You're a big lad. Off you go, Messiah. Hey, Lamplighter! My boy. It's you. Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares like started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And then they just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. True. I mean, weird thought to have, but true. Off you go, I guess. Bye, Lamplighter. Thank you for playing. In the end, the robot machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as a result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. So, do you like being a robot? Why this all of a sudden? Well, I'm gonna leave soon, so I just wanted to ask one more question. There aren't many robots in my home world. It's nice. I suppose it's alright. That's a tough question, Niko. I mean, do you like being a person? Of course! Wait. Why did you two answer my robot question too? Don't worry about it. What? Okay. Thank you for everything, Niko. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it! You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Niko. Thank you for everything, Niko. We'll miss you. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Niko. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time. Just by David and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needs to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. David, Niko, we're forever in your debt. I'm glad we can help. Alright. You're the thank you for playing as a screenshot chat cover for months. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. There's a few other fellas that, I guess, were in the game as well, but these are some of the ones we haven't seen in a little bit. I wonder if this is like the song that was supposed to play from the music box that we took apart. I wonder. Okay. So long and thanks for all the fish. Alright, let's go. Here we go. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, David. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, my eyes. It's nice and bright now. Oh, yo. Let's go. It's all coming back. Hey, them! Them! Oh, I love them! Look at that. Look at Silver. What a fucking robot. Like, I want to draw her. Be bucking in my foot at night, yeah. Yep. Hey, the profit bot! Right there. Got to see it happen. This is the room I first woke up in. David, are you still here? David? Yeah? David! I think it worked! It did. The sun is back! I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. David. This isn't the first time we said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? Don't think we'll ever see each other ever again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through. It's happening, y'all. Happening. After everything we've done, I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory, too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, David. So, take care of yourself, okay? You too. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Niko. Goodbye, David. Oh, and they went out of my screen again. Yep. There they go. There they go, yeah. And that's it. Wow. Can I open this up again? Let me see. Oh, okay, so it resets, it looks like. But also, what is this?
David, you're back. I restored the world, I sent Niko home. Are you not happy? Even if you want to see Niko again, you can't, David. Niko's gone. And without Niko, there's no story for me to tell, no Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Niko still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Niko's memories. Just like how I'm using Niko's reflection now. Is that what you want?
I think I'm good.
I see. If you change your mind though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
Okay. I guess that's it then. Niko's home, the world's safe, everyone's okay. Am I okay? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I can barely talk right now, it seems like. Let's see here. I'm gonna try and pull up a song here. Let's see. Look at the World Machine's art. Yeah, I was gonna do that actually, because there were some like cool backgrounds that I used for some of my stream stuff. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's some cool art here. Let's see. Let me pull up my desktop here, but let's talk about the game a little bit. So it really like I said it came together at the end of like the first run, right? But like it really came together at the end now, you know. With I guess the depiction of like I guess the machine's anxiety and being afraid to hurt people and I guess not wanting to go outside your programming when you're, you know, assigned to do. There is kind of a reason I made my my fella the way that he is. You know, like kind of like a robot, but like kind of not, you know? And it's because I guess when I was a little younger, you know, especially in college, like I just basically became someone who just went on like a one-track route. Let me get a paper towel, 1 second. Let me get a paper towel. And I think the best way I could describe myself back then was pretty much like a robot, you know? Like just doing the same thing every day, every week, maybe with some variety in like the day or the week itself, but like just you know, doing the same old, going within my prescribed parameters, right? Doing good at school, doing like the appropriate amount of socialization, right? And it just and also like school, right? It was hard, you know, and it kind of fucked something up in my brain, I feel like, where like I just became really like emotionally stunted in a sense, I feel like. And I guess the game's discussion of all of that at the very end, you know, the whole like programming thing. I'm like a programmer too, so it kind of fits too. That kind of really hit. It really did. And I'm gonna be thinking about that for a long time. That's... Yeah, that's that was really like really familiar to me. So, oh my god. Okay. All right. You came to see funny cat but not feel. Yeah, that's like, I mean, you don't expect this out of a game like this, right? You know, like that's about probably like a lot of people, you know, expect from, like, you know, oh, like RPG Maker, even like compared to other RPG Maker games, right? Like Niko. That's how you know it's amazing, right? You know, and it's just the themes and like the whole atmosphere is something that, you know, I just really relate with. Like, even like the visual style, right? Even that. It was cool. Just like that's what drew me in, right? Like, that's why I decided to draw Niko. But like, never did I know like how important doing that drawing was gonna be. So yeah, wow, like, this hit in so many levels. I think, honestly, like, this, no other game has made me cry like this. Like, full stop. No other game. So if I had to, like, just put it in, like, a place in my rankings, I guess, like, Cave Story is cool, right? I don't want to, like, you know, disparage any game right now, but, like, this is gonna be, like, my top emotional game, I feel like, at this point, because what the fuck? I don't know how they did this. Like, honestly, I don't know how they did this to me. Like, they should not be allowed to do this to me, but they did. They did. Scale Corgi said some things here. You gotta get to meet online in IRL and TMG. Yeah, I know the whole situation with that, Skullcore. Yeah, that sucks. I always see like your posts and stuff about that, but yeah, I'm glad too. I'm very glad. Surviving just existing until you truly live again. Yeah, that was college for me. Yeah, and there's one thing, like, streaming helps out a lot because I get to meet people, you know, like y'all. And it brings a little bit of variety to my life. It helps me, like, go a little bit outside my little boring parameters within life. Go to work, go to school, things like that. And then just come back and, you know, do stuff. That's why I do this, you know? That's why. That's one part of it. Like, one, to learn, to keep expanding my my view of things, and also just to do something a little bit different every single time I do this. So, just because the story's over doesn't mean the characters in the story stop existing. They'll always be in your memory, make you tear up. It fits with grieving lost loved ones too. Yeah, it does. Cat Ninja, what's up? How you doing? This game made you feel all the emotions. Each game has its own themes and lessons. Yeah, it does. It does. Canvas Cat says watching people and even just reading chats and just observing all these communities has been a small boon in your life. Yeah, it's where you really get the these small places is where you really get the stuff that really, you know, affects you and really benefits your life, I guess. You know, games like small games like this, even, like, you all know how, like, much I love indie games, right? Small communities where you can actually chat, you know. It's good stuff. Origami Vivian says you feel less alone hanging out on Twitch too. Yeah, and the great thing about that is, like, I've moved a lot too, as well. And, like, you know, you lose people when you do that a little bit. Having these, like, online folks, and don't let anyone tell you your fucking online friends are not valid. Do not let anyone fucking tell you that. That's what my mom said to me at some point, and I just didn't believe it. Your online friends can travel with you anywhere, at least in some form, at least. I guess kind of like the sort of thing that me and Niko have in this game, right? it's always cool. Professor Howell says another favorite game you think about is the sorrow you feel helps you remember it forever. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's just, you know, having the emotions, TM. Having the emotions. That really tells your brain, you know, like, hey, this was really important to you, and it really hit you in some way. While I talk, I'll show off the friend backgrounds too here. So this is some of the wallpapers in the World Machine edition for this game, which kind of is the console version and adds a virtual OS to like sort of simulate the whole meta aspect here, which I don't think I would have played it on console probably, like if I heard, like, you know, because I think the PC thing's cool, but I'm glad console people get to play this game too. These are the wallpapers, these are the character bio backgrounds. These are just so cool. I'll show these off first. I do know what you're talking about though. So these are the fellas. The console version does have some like cool like OS features, I'm pretty sure. Like there's like a music player that I saw at some point. Oh, it's a hey, it's the cafe fella. You know, I've seen all his art. Here's all the different dice. Look at this. So like this first one is like thinking. This guy's a little like mad or sad. This guy is definitely pretty dejected. Number 4 is saying hi. Number 5's a little cheeky. And our boy number 6 right there. Excuse me. Just going A. And here's Proto. And all of our little friends here. There's the World Machine right there. There's a representation. Let me close out the window here 1 second. Cool George, yeah. And there's Niko, and there's the person who made all this right there. You know how the feather on 3's droops? Yeah, it is so sad. They're so sad. The author, I guess, yeah. The creator of all of this. The World Machine is like a shadowy Niko, yeah, it does. Niko is very shaped. I gotta talk about Niko. I just like them a lot. they're very shaped. That's how I describe them. They are very shaped. The author though of the cap, yeah. That was all the author's gear on the table there. Let's see here. 1 second. There we go. Okay. And let's go take a look at the. Oh my god. let's zoom out a little bit first. Let's look at some of the other stuff here. So the wallpapers. Here we go. It is a zip file. I gotta go ahead and grab this. Yeah, I'm good. Mostly. that really got me, so I'm gonna be thinking a lot tonight. And like what you heard there was me like holding back a lot, like trying just not to completely lose it. So you can kind of assume what was going on inside my head a little bit. Where did I download this into? Let's see here. Where the fuck did it go? Oh no, I got extracted to the fucking, oh my god. I fucked up. I fucked up the unzip. 1 second. I'm gonna name the photo Niko OneShot wallpapers. Have a bit of losing it after the stream, maybe, yeah. I'm gonna shower, so I'm not gonna cry in the fucking shower. Which is a good place to cry, I feel like. Alright, here we go. So there's this for some reason. Oh wait, that's Spanish, never mind. Wait, what the fuck is the original? This is the, just, you know, look at, you know, documents and whatnot. I don't see the original, like, I don't see English. I see Chinese, too. Oh, wait, anyways, oh no, here we go. This is the original. This is not over. Yeah, yep, okay, relaunch the game, yep. Okay, so here's the Barons. There we go, let's look at some of these images. I'm actually gonna just pull them into OBS. Might as well. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, so there's the Barons. This is black.png, it's just a black background. And these are backgrounds you can put into like your world machine or your the virtual OS desktop, right? I'm assuming. That's pretty cool. Here's a cafe. Oh yeah. Oh. 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 Oh, Niko. Did Temi draw this? Yeah, this looks like a Temi drawing. Yeah. Reikichi. Here's Niko the lamplighter and the cafe girl. You pog so hard. Yeah, Temi's art style like is perfect for this game. Yeah. Oh, look at this! Oh my god, that's cool. Yo. The catwalks in the refuge. That's really sick. I love that. It's like so. It's like looks 3D even. This is the default one right here. So this is a default.png. The world machine, which you probably wouldn't have known what the fuck this was at the very beginning. So there you go. You will repeat the art for one-shot sick as hell. Skeleton credit the ending despite being new to the game. Yeah, it really just like builds up like your entire experience, especially with Niko, right? Because you talk to them the entire game. It just builds up and then boom, flooding out right there with certain lines, certain things, and especially at the ending. Crazy. The factory. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. The cafe guy's named Ling. Okay, cool. Cool. Here is the Glen. That's the art on your partner's hoodie, but with Niko's face in the middle of the world machine. This one. I think I've seen that shirt, yeah. This is called a lamp. Oh yeah, it's the library, it looks like, yeah. You want the hoodie so bad. I need all this merch. I need all of it. I fucking need all of it. I need to make like art for this and like merch myself. Oh, this is the first area? Okay, never mind. This is the outpost. Right, okay, cool. And then this is Lamplighter. That is sick. I love this art. This little art here. Gotta love the lines. It kind of reminds me of like Darkest Dungeon a little bit. The way Niko go, oh yeah. Here's the library. Let's take a look at this a little bit closer. So we have, oh, there's a Lula and Kalamas. Yo, over there. And the lamplighter just sitting there, taking a break. This is one of the dice. Probably number 4, yeah. That's on the front. We got the robot at the reception right there. You get a scroll of this? Oh, fuck. Really now? Here's the person like rewriting their stuff because they get ripped off. Oh, there's Niko! Look at that. Oh, Niko. Niko with the cat face. The ladder bots right there. Hey. It's the person I keep forgetting the name of. 3 letters. That's what I know. 3 letters. Kip, thank you. Kip. Name's not said a lot. Here's the edgy guy. Oh, here's the little girl who's sitting on the ground reading or laying down. This is actually really accurate to like how it looks in the game. And there's the girl that looks like Marth a little bit. Kip Silverpoint. There we go. That's cool. All right, and then we also have the minecarts. Oh my god! Look at them. Oh, those ones have never looked better. Proto and the Prophet Bot. That is so sick. They've been sexy man. Yeah, pretty much. They got sexy man. Yeah. They've got that little vibe. There's a lot of these wallpapers, by the way. Navigate.png. This is, you know, the crossing. The first thing we pretty much did in the game. Look at Niko. Look at this baby right here. Look at the child. Oh, definitely not quote robot. Yeah, definitely not. The child. I love him. Niko.png, just a Niko. Right there. The Messiah. That's done really well. I like that a lot. Especially like the way that squares kind of break off in the background. I didn't even know that like, yeah, this is a Steam background as well. I actually saw this. Yeah. But I didn't even know that like squares were like, and like the whole like square corruption shit was a thing. In this game when I made my intro like screen for this with the oh, there's the meme. With the squares kind of like slowly rising up from like the background. So I got the vibe pretty down around that at least with just looking at the promo art. Oh, here we go. Nailed the vibe by accident. No, not by accident. Just that like what they presented really gave me a good feel for like what the game was gonna be like. I guess. You got Niko, but there's like some sort of like weird digital stuff happening. That's kind of the vibe I got. Planet.png. Just a planet with black clovers. This looks like the Barrens looks like. A Barrens planet. That's cute. I kind of want this as a wallpaper. I like it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's a reference to the Little Prince art book. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Now that you mention it. Poor Maze. Yeah, so the Little Prince book is just literally, you know, it's literally this. Yeah, we have to like, I think we could save Maze. Maybe I could do that at some point. I'll try and figure it out. Because something wasn't off, something wasn't right there. I feel like I missed something. There you go. At this point, I think it's up to, I think like I'm sort of like guide open now. So if I miss something, I'll probably look it up. This game is quite based on the Little Prince, actually. Yeah, some people were saying. Indeed. But, man, Maze. I'll save you one day. Here's the refuge. Pretty, you know, organized little background here. Ruins.png, but it's just the siblings. They look great. Love them. It's easy something to grow, so I have to play the game again, probably. Yeah. Maybe. That's probably it. Oh. I think this person, by the way, is like it's directly like referencing one of the devs in this game for this game. It's the RAM room with maximum RAM. The RAM, the different types of RAM. The SRAM. Miles says the world machine kind of displays on the lessons from the Little Prince. It's harder to judge yourself than it is for you to judge others. Yeah. She's the programmer of the base game. First of all, AO, women in programming. Fucking awesome. Women in game dev, even. Let's fucking go. Siblings.png. Ooh, there's a little snippet of the author right there, looks like. Oh, and the pieces of the little pieces of like the old light bulb, the dice, the clover, the quill, or the quill. Title screen. We've seen this before. Offer kind of a DILF reblog. Yeah, kind of a little bit. I'm sure there's plenty of art of him. Mysterious little faceless character. Tower.png. Yeah, this is I guess the tower. Yeah, you kind of see like their snippets, like the author snippets, just in many places. Yeah. That's really cool. Niko is so shaped. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, don't remind me of this already. Oh no. Pain. Hug the world machine. Hug everyone. You gotta hug the world machine. And then there's one more. And that is I skipped this one intentionally because it looked cool. From Niko.png. I'm assuming this is Niko's drawings of everyone. You know, all their memories. That's so cute. They drew their friend. Yeah, they drew their friends after returning. This is like a confirmed lore. This is what I believe. Oh, there's a penguin too at the very top. Is there a goat? Yeah, there's a ram there. Yeah. You get this after solstice. It's so great. Okay, gotcha. Oh, crow. The crow's there too. Yeah. All the dice. Profit bot. Random robots. Ah, there's Kip. Look at the Kip. Look at that Kip drawing on the bottom. I like that. Pancakes. Oh, heater bot. And Niko draws himself like that. It's cute. You know what's kind of sad though? Like, Niko never like knows what you look like. You know? So they couldn't draw themselves look like you. The god, the player. That's kind of sad actually. Fuck. Man. They drew the book at least, I suppose, yeah. Man. And this is here as well, just I think it's icon right here. There might be an alternate code for the clock room door. Yeah, I'll like probably look it up. Like once I finish a game in its bulk, I usually just go open book mode just to see what I've missed. So I'll figure things out. If there's anything significant to show everyone, I'll definitely do another stream of it. But what I'm not gonna do, like completely against my usual way of doing things, is I'm not gonna show Niko dying in the original. I've never been doing that my entire fucking life. That's not happening. Sorry. But also like not sorry because I don't want to do that. Fuck that. Reikishi's like, no, listen. What? Ray, what? You can't convince me. I'm not killing Niko. If it's a particular video on YouTube, it's kind of funny. A particular video, huh? Niko's death is funny, huh? Okay. Because the guy's a it cuts to like a peculiar background. I don't know what this video is. Do you have a link to it? I'm not gonna watch it right now, but I'll watch it later. Man, but wow. Did I show this? Oh, I didn't show this. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I think I skipped this one. You want to watch it if I do? Okay, maybe I'll show it. You love the bird. Yeah, the legs are cool. I don't know why the legs are cool, but the legs are cool. We'll probably show it, I think, because I am gonna probably, I will show off, like, whatever extra stuff there is, and I'll do some, like, extra one-shot show-off as well. Maybe some of the merch that people have made, and stuff like that I found. So we can watch it, in, like, the extra segment, I'll call it, for one-shot. It's kind of like Monument Valley, yeah. That's right. Oh, with the ball. Yeah. Okay, well, that's gonna be it, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I don't know. I don't have anything else to say. I feel like I don't. What a game. Okay, here it is. Let me just save this. And I just skipped it by accident, so I will go back and and go back. All right. Okay, skip to the last 2 seconds. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. So, might as well. It's already open. Okay, so here is... Where's the music? Gotta turn it off. So here's the video. Let me close all these. There's a lot of images. Oh my god, that's a lot. It's like 20 or something. Yeah, so again, if you close the Maxwell the cat, why is it there? Get that out of here. But yeah, if you close the game in the original version, it basically, like, without using a bed rather, it does this. It just closes and oh my god, look at this background. Is that Garfield? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Okay. It's Garfield? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Good background, thank you. Good background. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you. Next stream, if I decide to fucking stream this weekend, I don't know. But I probably will. I think, what did I put on my schedule? Let me see here. Let's see, hold on. There we go, okay. Let me just check my schedule here. I was gonna stream one of these days, but I forgot which day. So, let's see here. I never actually showed my schedule off on stream because I forgot. Sunday, it's gonna be Sunday, so no stream tomorrow. Sunday we're gonna play some indie games, just a chill day. I'm gonna play some itch.io games that I've been kind of building up in my library. Gonna play some Rogue AI Simulator as well. There've been a few patches that I want to check out. So, yeah, that's the plan there, but oh my god, I said I was gonna be thinking about Niko for a long time. This game I'm gonna be thinking about forever, probably. This game. 'Cause I still can't believe how much it hit me right there with, like, my past and even recent experience. Like, it got it so accurate, and like it gave me a message of, like, you know, just trusting people a bit more and doing stuff, I would say, outside of my programming, you know? And like, this is like, it's like the most, like, it's a really, like, topical game, even just for my theme, you know? Like me being a robot and all that, and I guess Cave Story too, I suppose, so. Wow, what a me game. Seriously, what a me game. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for the raids as well. We had raids from a whole bunch of people today. Let me go ahead and thank you all at the very end here. Niko will now be engraved in my brain, yeah. Yeah. We had raids from... I know Desert raided me, I know Reikichi raided me, and Pepper Mage raided me earlier as well. So thank you all you three. Thank you. And thank you everyone for like coming along with me on this ride. Like I didn't know it was gonna do this to me, and and I'm glad I got to share the experience of everyone here. You know, I'm very glad. It was worth it. You know, even if I did have to show a bit more of the vulnerable side of myself, I think that fits with the theme of this game. You know, I think it fits. So yeah, let me leave you all with my usual like outro. I do have a Twitter at theLuigiguy, and I will be making art. So if you want to check out my art when I make it. I'll show it on stream as well, like when I make it, but you should follow my Twitter. My Tumblr as well, I'll post it there, just because I know this is like this is kind of a Tumblr game, a little bit. It's just the same username. And we also have a Discord if you want to hop on in there. There's the invite link for that. There's a thread that I have going about OneShot, so I will probably talk a little bit there, I think. But I think I've said all I've had to say already, honestly. And I'm gonna end off here by saying, once again, that I need this fucking plush in my hand immediately. This, you right now, you, Niko, get in my hand. Get in my hand so I can pat you. And I can also, so I can do, this right here. It'll be restocked soon, yeah, it will be. Yeah, I'm gonna keep a close eye on that. I gotta give someone like a commission soon so they can actually afford it. I was talking about this last night. So I don't know when it's gonna be restocked, but if it happens soon, I wanna make sure. We can hold Niko holding light bulb! Yes, we can! We can. Am I gonna put Niko on the toilet? Yeah, probably. Pineapple. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, I will leave you all with that. You know, just a bit of levity right there. Niko with a knife. And Niko with pancakes and milk. Yeah, when I get this, I'm gonna be making so many images, y'all. I'm gonna be making so many meme images. I will take Niko out into like the wild, the outdoors, to look at ducks. Probably, I probably will do that because it's cute. I will take Niko to IHOP. Yes, I will. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you everyone. Wow. Expect more OneShot from me. That's for sure. Like, not the game, but like just art. And maybe more. Maybe this is what it gets me to make merch one day. I don't know. I do also know there's like some fan stories or like some fan games for OneShot. Might do that at some point, but not just yet, I feel like. So, yeah. Yeah, there's like Fading Memory and Aftermath, apparently. But I think we've got the experience pretty down right now. So I'll leave it here until I decide I really want more, and then we can maybe check those out. But I gotta make sure they're good first. I gotta. Because this game deserves good fan games, too. So, yeah, thank you, everyone. Let me see if there's anyone to raid. Let's take a look. Sans, who has been basically the one-shot guy for the entire playthrough. By the way, thank you, Sans. Thank you for stopping by for the one-shot stuff. I do really appreciate your little bit of guidance, you know. I do appreciate that. It helped me. It did help me out. So, props to you for sure. And if you just joined for one shot, I hope I see you in different streams as well. I play a lot of indie games. Gonna be some more RPG Maker games in the future as well. I got a few more that people have suggested, so we'll get to those eventually. Yumeniki 2 might be the next one, actually, Yumatuki. So, yeah, that'll be probably pretty soon. But, yeah. Let me, let's see here. The 3D one? No, the fan-made, Yumeniki, like, Yume 2 KKI, like that one. the one the fan-made compilation, basically. Yeah. Of just Yumaniki-like stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna leave it here, actually. Just to, you know, leave it off on, like, you know, a note. Like, we shut down the stream, we shut down the game, you know, just leave us to our thoughts. So, yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you. And I will see you on Sunday for some indie games. But otherwise, please, and, you know, the game had a bit of a vibe like this. Please take care of yourself, you know. And take care of each other, please. Be nice to everyone. You never know what people are going through, you know. That's why I like being nice to people. Maybe a little bit too nice, but I digress. And yeah, do I guess, you know, do what makes you happy. You know, do what makes you happy. Try out new stuff. That's what this is all about. And trust people to be good friends. Do a crime, maybe. Do fun stuff. Do a crime. That could be fun for you. So, yeah, thank you. And I'm gonna get out of here, alright? So, have a good night, everyone. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you. I'm gonna try in the shower and then probably get a bite to eat, actually. I didn't eat dinner. I didn't know this would go for so long. So, I'm gonna grab a bite and probably go to bed. So, yeah, thank you, everyone. I will be talking about this a bit in the Discord, probably, and maybe coping with memes. Maybe. So, yeah, I will see you all in there. Otherwise, I'll see you on Sunday for indie games. So, alright, bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye.